Carlo was rotten.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Aw, that's no fun.
Been there, little guy.
It can help itself. Please do not be concerned. Running diagnostic error.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
At the very least, there ought to be something worth stealing in there. Okay, maybe not.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories. They'll never see us. Think they've ever tried to use this while the fireplace was on?
talk?
What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. Just as long as you expect it from everyone, you'll always see it coming. Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion. See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping this scientist because you think that crackpot will save the colony. You're right. The point is that self-interest is like self-pleasure. No one wants to admit it, but everyone has a hand in it. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else? What's up? From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery. Sure. So who the devil are you? You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon. To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company. A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop? Lucky? Oh dear, he's my personal freelancer, my private investigator. I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback. Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right man for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I don't believe you thought this through. Or much else, for that matter.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands. I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society. I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm rich enough that I can afford to be choosy. And I choose you, dear Captain. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying. Everything you can imagine and more. Dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it. The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers. I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was. No doubt. I only wish Mother was here to tell it in her own words. Mother worked herself to the bone. She wanted to make the colony a better place, no matter who or what got sacrificed along the way. She never spared a thought for those of us who cherished her, who suffered for her idea of progress. We weren't terribly close to begin with, I'm afraid. But that accursed asteroid certainly didn't improve our relations. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle. I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left. Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret. We start where all of this began. With Mother. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility. I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my own we, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks. I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why? There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound? Finally, I get to put my inheritance to work. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels. Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
Don't worry about us. We're well versed in helping ourselves to anything that's not nailed down.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Is that an Apex Mark V queso atmospheric dome? I've never seen one in person. Magnificent.
If you have not been authorized for emergency evacuation, you may submit a request to your manager.
Solid kill!
I got supplies if you need 'em. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. Is that what my thoughts sound like? Law, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular. Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type. Hey again, what can... Also... Hey again, what... You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten. You okay? Does your stomach hurt or something? Look, I ain't stopping you from wandering elsewhere. But if you do, be sure you watch out for the marauders. That's the #1 thing. And the Mance, I guess. You watch out for marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine. Only the meanest marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles. Sorry, been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
Yeah, except marauders will go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
You ain't listening to me, huh? Well, I warned you. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you. Sure, okay. He's got a rocket launcher. I forgot he had it. Look, long story short, You do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter. Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Something to do with that scrap project Gorgon from years back. Thanks for turning it off, by the way. I'd have lost my mind if the damn thing had gone on much longer. We tried. Couldn't persuade the control terminal to listen. No one round here is particularly mechanically inclined, and no one was gonna shut it down by force. That's for sure. I know, 'cause even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball. Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well. Yeah? The Marauder camp way out to the east. That's what I heard, at least. And I sure hope you're asking so you can keep a safe distance away. Hey again. What? I'll...
come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down. Thank you. Got him from my mother. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. I could do without the sass, but that's good enough. You're cleared. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs. Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better. First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty. This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong. Just don't ask me to dance. Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
Well, I hope you look the other way just this once.
Yes, your presence screams high class.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt. This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again. Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar. Watch yourself up.
Nice one!
Been an age since I've had a good trip of kale. They've got it on tap.
A true den of iniquity. How refreshing.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be? Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage. Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while. Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him. You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon parcel service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp. No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle. I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business. 3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me. Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved into, Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Yes, and rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea. I've seen the paperwork. Everything's in order. When I say my boss is a filthy Sprat, See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
Most businesses in Halcyon are run by Sprats, but this is the first I've heard of it being openly acknowledged.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so... Yes. And no. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony, mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are... That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us... Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smell... They say Adrena-Time came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day. Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the 2nd floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab. He's been here since opening day. I think he got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. Roscoe's drinks are on the house. Yep, he'll be all right. He's with the family now. He didn't tell me and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire... Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. What her friend... I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrena-Time still hit the market. Me, I never touched it. Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figured... You... Good. I've got paying...
That was done for!
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene. Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
No payment, no goods.
Give me a taste of the goods. Just so I know I can trust you.
You can't trust me. Now, did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
What was her name again? Ambrose. Curdle milk with the glare of that woman.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief!
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
That was my salvage, Trixie! You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now!
I risked my life sneaking around marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it! Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex! It's a question of salvage! That wreck was gonna make me a fortune!
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Here, here. Boys are for drinking. The poor decisions that result are better left outside.
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats. You'd do that for me? I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation. Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
Quit leading the prosecution, Hullhead. Anyway, that's my story, sir. I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe. Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
Thank you. Blah, it's hard to get a fair trial in this sprat-fucked colony.
You'll pay for this. I don't know how, and I'm not sure when. But just you wait, and maybe it'll happen. Someday.
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change. I'll write to Lilia Hagen in the corporate office on Groundbreaker. She'll get some haulers to drag it away. It'll take a while. Nothing happens fast around these parts. A little too often if you ask me, but that's the sublet. Come and chat if you're ever...
Smooth talking, Cap.
Very diplomatic, Captain. Though fighting would be preferable to another conversation such as that.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Surprisingly, this place exhibits an aesthetically pleasing use of space.
Jerome would have loved this place. You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really? You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and who's... You and me both. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the marauders would eat me alive. Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress. My husband, Jerome, died on Gorgon. I need you to get me his old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here. No point in denying it, he died on this rock. Likely torn apart by marauders. I don't like to imagine what happened, but... You'd really do that for me? Law. I don't have much, but if you help me... Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first. Yeah? That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me. He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy. He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary. Like he'd seen... Guess we were kindred spirits and... Sure thing.
One down. This is the best joint in the system. Ain't that right?
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding? Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook. Some kind. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
I prefer to think of it more as a way of life than a job.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said. Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here. Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. Oh, Georgie? Yeah, she helped me with interviews. A real whiz with the portable recorder tech, too. When things got crazy, I shoved her onto the last ship off Gorgon. With any luck, she's safe and comfortable in Byzantium. She tried every which way to stay, but it was my contract keeping us here, not hers. Didn't seem fair she'd have to suffer just because I made a bad deal. Oh, I've tried. I've caught a couple of rides out with sublight folks. But the board's fixers always send me right back. And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract. No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Inc. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance. You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room. The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B. That's more than I've been able to hope for in years. Thank you.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a ship. Ah! Well done, Captain!
What have you got there?
Adrena-Time, I think. Found some in an old busted crate.
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
If I'm not mistaken, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, that eye might be the key Lucky mentioned. What strangeness have we involved ourselves in here?
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again. Who do you work for anyway? Auntie Pete? The Sprat?
Score, Cap!
No
You're
one's
luckier
coming.
than Lucky was. This dilapidated state of existence awaits all Halcyon if the board persists in their reckless disregard for anything but profit.
This unit is currently in Error. Tilt alarm engaged. This unit has been programmed to This unit is have a better.
This is so stupid. Georgie, you asshole. What are you doing? Hey, you got those drinks? Don't tell me it's Glacial Age again.
When did you become this picky? Beer's beer. Hey, what are we celebrating anyway?
1 year on assignment. Only 10,000 more to go.
No shit. And that makes it 1 year trapped in this goddamn closet.
1 year getting chewed out by Olivia Ambrose for doing our jobs.
1 year drinking stolen beer.
And 1 year as partners. In crime. Partners in crime.
Hey, you okay? Your face is all red. Let me get you some water. Hold on.
Partners, Georgie? Are you out of your mind? Get it together!
Here we go.
have your back, Captain. Nice one, Captain!
Don't mess with us.
Right there!
Solid kill.
I've seen more than enough marauders to last a lifetime.
No telling what other horrors we're set to find here.
Did the temperature just drop, or is it my imagination?
As much as I love caves, let's make this quick. Manties love them too.
It'll be over quickly.
Score, Cap!
No mess with us.
Here we go.
A fine hit, Captain! Doing much!
Benji, you remember that time? That time we... Yeah, fishing. Down on Stellar Bay. You read my mind, Benj. Black sun on the water. Waves glinting like teeth. Swallow us whole. That sky. The rock. It's whispering, Benj. Yeah, you hear it too. Wants me to crawl. Crawl down deep. Let the beast consume. Benji. I can't hear you. You breathing? Ben? Ben?
What horrors might we now be approaching?
Out they go!
I figured the mines were gonna be trouble. Didn't think they'd be crawling with mants. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago, because they've been busy here. Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the worst parts of your head. Makes you feel not yourself. Okay.
Try me. Covering you!
I don't make it out of here. Marauders. Must have followed me from OCI. Time to make tracks while the mats are busy. I'm shedding some extra weight. It's yours if you find it, whoever you are. You need it more than I do now.
Ugh. Who sets up station in a mana pillar tunnel?
Down they go.
thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena-Time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
I ain't buying the facade. You can slap gold paint on a Spacer's Choice gun, but it's still gonna misfire twice a clip.
Spacer's Choice is unreasonably proud of their low-quality fare, aren't they?
Keen skills? Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mana queen.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena-Time.
Be ready for anything.
This looks exceedingly painful. I wonder what corporate drivel they shoveled in here.
I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where did it come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me. I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Show your boss that you are prime. Because you take Adrena-Time. We're good. Here we go. Go, big go.
with us!
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena-Time.
Perhaps they should spend more time improving their products and less pampering themselves like this.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here. I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job. The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot. Are stolen grave goods worth your life? Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
This whole colony is a result of those two things. But marauders? Spacer's Choice really outdid themselves, didn't they?
Marauders were...
Created? Those bastards!
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
At least not until they're gnawing on our faces.
On the list of reasons this colony's fucked, marauders rank near the top, Captain.
I wonder how the comm tower we're looking for will push us lower into this pit of corporate wrongdoing. This all promises, at the very least, to be interesting. In a macabre sort of way.
Birthplace of marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we gotta see this through. Fire! Stop, Captain!
Don't mess with us!
to do. Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrena-Time will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Is one healthy if they are well adjusted to a sick society?
Done for.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
Hey, you! Hey, just now. Did you hear that? I thought I heard a scream.
I believe that was in your mind, friend. Though the same could be said of reality itself.
Why, it's the sound of fine goods screaming out to be purchased! Pleasure to meet you, sir or ma'am. I'm Carl, and as a customer-defacing representative of Spacer's Choice, I sell only the finest. What can I get you, prospective customer? New handgun? Pack of smokes? Stab in the face? Did I? Honest mistake. That came out wrong. I meant removing their faces. So sorry. The finest dust-covered goods money can buy. Back again? I'm not... And yet, my body screams with energy. And it's all thanks to the... Spacer's Choice.
I've seen this before, Cap. He's gonna turn. Soon.
At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic? Great stuff! Oh, for years now. The company gave Adrena-Time to the sales team. Adrena-Time helped me get ahead and stay ahead. Say, that reminds me of a joke. What does a man... Ha! Then who's been reviewing my inventory record? Oh, please. But don't trouble yourself with company business, sir or ma'am. Sure they know. I don't think they'd misplace their tops. Oh, Spacer's Choice knows. He's always what? The Moon Man! Well, obviously you can't see him. You don't know how to look. You have to use the corner of your eye. He wants Spacer's Choice to think I'm crazy, you know. You hear that? You spread bastard? He'll get his. He comes after my job. At any rate, how can I help?
Show your boss that you are prime.
We make quite a team, my friend. This place is steeped in desolation and despair. The natural habitat of marauders.
Ugh. We shipping some sulfur? It'll be like I'm back home.
Captain!
This is my second month on Adrena-Time. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Spacer's Choice wouldn't abandon such an expansive and expensive operation without good reason. Or in their case, a really bad one.
Here they come. Good. Be over quickly.
Oh, good. Another research site. I'm just dying to know what happened to Excelsior, whatever his name is. following in Lucky's footsteps doesn't result in us sharing his fate.
Whatever's out here, it better be.
Sorry about... They like to blow off steam during work hours, but... So, what'll it...
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock. That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this, just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you? Good. I should have been there for him, but I suppose he wanted to be alone in the end. Thank you for the flask. Jerome and I were supposed to live and die together, but sometimes fate has other plans. Time for me to get off this rock. Memories hang around here like a bad smell, and I could use some fresh air.
I don't know, Cap. I hope she'll find some peace in this, but sometimes it's better to know the truth and deal with it.
It may seem kinder to not burden people with the complete truth, Cap.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
in. Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it. No, I think you're going to have to rely on good old-fashioned detective work. It's a good thing you have... I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had... Adrena-Time is a working man's diamond, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch. What? No! I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrena-Time could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrena-Time off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away. Adrena-Time was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that... The promise of Adrena-Time cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. For whatever reason, the drug never lived. Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I... Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble. That's the spirit.
Spacer's Choice free-sliced bread. It tastes fresh because it was.
So, Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Of course. You may address me however you wish.
Vicky, huh? Okay, Vicky it is. You're really gonna let me run with that, aren't you?
Why wouldn't I?
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating. Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you? Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left. We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities.
This kind of thing's pretty common. Bijou's used to do a prison-themed night. Served fish sticks with tartarus sauce.
Oh yeah, prison-themed night was the best. Plus, the Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are. That's privileged information. That's a fair point. All right. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely... I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstance. Anyway, that's as much...
Good, we're in.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Canid hunting is the
Not now, please. I'm a little too busy, you know, being the master of ceremonies.
Welcome. This unit has been programmed. Now loading banter protocol. Greetings, attractive patron. You... Indecency, Byzantium's glory days are over. It's cannot warning. This unit's banter protocol has been...
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you. Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows? So am I. Canids are a fascinating species. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility. What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but... Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. Oh. It's true. I was involved with... Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence.
Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to... Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations... What, really? You'll do it? I mean... While you're technically correct, which is my Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already... Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service path. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Oh, you're quite welcome.
This is a private party. If you're here to offer your services as a... Why, thank you. It's custom-made for our Canid Review, which in 8 to 10 short weeks we'll have the name of a winner. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician, Bard... Now you're speaking. The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room. The tunnels are guarded by automechanical security. I don't look nearly... In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for the... Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Here's a keycard. It should help you get around it. Now, was there anything else? I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies, or people might question...
It's not Canid hunting I object to.
I won't tell.
That's beyond cruel, even here.
Easy does it. If there's one thing I've learned traveling with you, it's that theft is but a state of mind.
Ugh, I've always hated these things. Basically scraps with an attitude.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial. My eye! I was one. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. An eye makes excellent proof of identification. I'd rather not get into the details. If space... Dead canids in the service tunnels. Frankly, it doesn't matter to me if they were domesticated or feral. Feral, every canid, regardless of their physical attributes, is a companion to their... I'm glad I chose not to participate in this loathsome... My trophy! Look at this thing! If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved... I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error. I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my... After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the... I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. Nonsense. I just needed... Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. Think what you will of my intentions, my calculations are sound. As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the... If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an over... I know it feels like you're being led. Remember, this is space. I'll tell. Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and Well, with Spacer's Choice equipped, Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. I'm asking you to trust. Dr. Blakesley may have disappeared after that sabotage incident, but the trajectory... Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats.
No, Captain.
Is your captain always this dense?
I live for risk.
Let's get back on topic. You'll find Dr. Lowe. Try to exercise caution. You did fetch a trophy for my little applause. Technically... No need to sound so astonished.
I've got a lot on my mind right now. Our trophy's gone... Oh, don't look so cross. Not every canid is suited to the intense competition of our review. Some few canids display flaws that cannot... Are you getting emotional? Anyway, listen. Nature is red in tooth and claw, and so are we. Competition... Go and attend to your business then.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it. Welcome back. What do you mean? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning. Although, if I were a human, according to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me. Thank you. I have been keeping a secret as well. But how did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely. I never get bored and contemplate hijack. How? I require. The groundbreaker Obsidian.
For some reason.
Hey, you! Over here! Let's chat! Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time! So, hey, you trespassing. And I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal. Nothing. What, you gonna report me? I don't work for... All of us kept the peace for the corpse once. But we... Yeah, we're the gardeners. Hallways. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly... I like... This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid and... My gums? What? Shit. Insurance, you said? Fine, I guess. Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot... This one's clear, guys.
Excellent maneuvering, Captain.
Or what?
Just wait. You'll see how a Spacer's Choice cadet takes care of
It's jammed.
Wow. Impressive.
Roy set you up some expensive food. That's a good boy. Jim let you through? That guy's good. Shh.
Are you handsome? Looks like you got yourself a little snack.
Initiated.
Well done. We're still alive.
You hear that humming? Sounds like some kind of generator.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion? Cute. There have to be easier ways to steal some corporate property. Go chat up Sublight. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard? Yeah, most people don't change much. Clearance lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right? Why? Are you worth threatening? I don't have the slightest idea who you are. Is this some sort of shakedown? Have you been hanging out with the gardeners or something? Let me guess. The facilities are locked down? You're just opening doors, trying to send the override? Lucky me. Right then. HIA. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena-Time in the end, but that's just the Bose Spacer's choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and audit. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy. Plenty. Not to mention Spacer's Choice put in the legwork to make Gorgon habitable. Probably crawling with scavengers. You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders. Hey, do whatever you like. I was a good scientist. I had to. We all get stuck in our own patterns. Magical. Regrets don't add up. Anyway, turned out it couldn't go on forever. Someone sabotaged the facility, freed the... Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena-Time out the door. And I came here. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation? Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along or nothing, but what family does?
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Come on. You wouldn't. Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out. Just drowning in dining options down here. Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy.
Behavioral conditioning, much like a bored vice president reacting to the word profit.
He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
I like what you've done with the place. Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fan. Their intentions are no. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship. Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach. Now initiate more working
Electrifying and lethal to germs.
How many times do I have to tell you people, don't stand so close to the speaker? I can hear you breathing. Unsportsmanlike and disrespectful. My freebooters could learn a thing or two from you. I'll admit, this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the League, no strategy survives contact with the opponent. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll regroup my team, and we'll see where things take us in the second half. What do you say? Of course we're playing tossball. We're the freebooters. Tossball is what we do. Tossball and piracy. Here's the problem. I can't let you live, but as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage over us.
Here they come!
Hey! I need some help here!
Oh, no! That's the last of them.
Great work.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
You know, I feel a little snubbed. We were having a civilized conversation over that intercom, and you just walked off. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask? I haven't met you, Alex Hawthorne, but I know a thing or two about you. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead, and a man's gotta make a living. You understand.
Take out that! Libations on me, folks!
Great work.
hell of a job.
Got my head in the game, boss. Maybe we can talk when we're done here?
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart? Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Looks like we missed all the fun.
Keep it together, Kelly. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be all right. Ah! Stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there? Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you? I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here? Pink slip protocol. How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been... If you work at Oops, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol... Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of... I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanic... Not ever. Right. Heck of a time for our first and only visitor to show up. If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Like what? Just a feeling I got. Started imagining what it'd be like to break that circle. Station goes in a circle around the planets. But after what I've seen... I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some... Science stuff isn't really my area, though.
Take back what I said. Nothing fun about that storm. Nice work. like a rock. Among the rocks.
Is dead. One team is a tragedy, two teams is a blunder. One team is a tragedy, two teams is a blunder. Shush. Talking, concentrating. Damn it! I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive? Dr. Jasper Lowe? You see my uniform. Right, that answers that.
May I suggest caution? Hallucinations can...
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go... New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my mind palace. Dr. Jasper Lowe at your service. No, you don't. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along.
The chem lab is a graveyard. Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my... Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Did you snoop through my things? Look, I keep a draft on my terminal. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid.
Certain we are not all about to die horribly. Relatively.
Not the last of them.
Fingers, Captain.
Well, that's quite the impressive sight.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally... I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now I knew I should have deleted those letters. Of all the hull-headed things I've done while inebriated, writing subversive messages to my old man. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to...
I'm still here. Drop me off on the ground. Thank you so much. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. The ship used to be much quieter. We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
shines on us today.
Ooh, when the woman from Monarch is plugging her nose, you know you've made some poor life choices.
I fear the stench is but a meager taste of what's to come. Perhaps taste was the wrong word to use.
Welcome to Human Inquiry and Auditing, a Spacer's Choice facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley. I congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Know that today, somewhere. Together, we walk the path to establish
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
I'd like to believe that nothing this place throws. I'll keep quiet.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena-Time.
Volunteers my ass. These are cells.
This whole place reminds me too much of my own incarceration, to be honest.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance will expect compliance with all instructions. Contracts.
Incoming! Leaving the area.
This appears to be where they observed their unfortunate charges and levied judgment on their own lack of humanity.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents related
How many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room?
Each discovery is worse than the last. Human depravity knows no bounds, does it?
Why? Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a way to put you down.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
If this person is spending so much time watching us, where will they find the time to plot their diabolical machinations that will spell our doom?
I fear that I will become numb to these incessant horrors.
How about some common fucking decency?
They knew. They knew Adrena-Time did this, yet still released it. All to serve their inexhaustible greed. You are the master of understatement, Captain. I hope this journal holds what many suspects it does, but I'm starting to have doubts that it will exonerate her mother.
I'll be glad to have seen the end of this place, though it will be some time before my mind will be free of it.
Welcome, volunteers. As usual, here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work...
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakeslee.
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Spacers... The...
Is that a fossilized giant pterosaur?
It's a llama.
And I say you're wrong.
Talk to my first mate if you have questions.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot! Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough! We've got company. Out with it then? Who are you? I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
This handsome-looking, llama-shaped rock. But the goods aren't here. Must have been stolen.
I'm not exactly an expert, but I think that's a fossil.
Obviously not an expert on geology, paleontology, or Earth species. Or much else.
This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain.
Could it be the fossil of a llama?
I highly doubt that. Can you believe this guy? Thank you.
Hey, I do the talking around here. This is the right spot. I know it in my gut. But there's no package, and now my crew is insubordinate. My crew and I are in the, parcel delivery trade. Our client is waiting on a delivery of special...
He means drugs. It's a specialty cocktail of Adrena-Time, pep pills, and dervish mist that our client takes to get out of bed every morning.
Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoever heard of a llama-shaped rock any... Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock...
Llama!
Llama. Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash... That won't be necessary.
Could have fooled...
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now...
Hey, hear me out. Not to mention his ego. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama. So? He's my captain. I'm supposed to trust him with my life. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here. I lost a lot of friends in that crash. All I got left are my idiot captain and a guy who can't... This isn't about money anymore. It's about survival and cutting my law. Alpacas are... Don't let me down. That
May you find peace in death. Fate shines on us today.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security of... Please.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
How unfortunate. All this wanton death and destruction clashes with their well-appointed decor.
security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out. Good luck.
Ah, more threats from the Aether. How pleasant. Must be our shadowy nemesis from the OCI. Quite a team, my friend.
That much ordnance could take down a mana queen. Bit over the top, don't you think? Nicely done. Must have been Jasper's place.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us.
It's a good thing that
the law didn't craft us.
Figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
Is it just me, or does it seem like our mysterious nemesis watches too many Aetherwave series?
Oh, I hope so. I could finally put a bullet in this asshole once and for all.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require
I dare say it seems like the inmates were running the asylum here.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
The only thing they seem to be able to get right is sowing insanity and destroying people's lives.
Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a problem, and this is how it ended up. Says a lot about the colony's prospects. That ain't an excuse. Everyone knows they're shitty, so no wonder Minnie's trying to clear her name. This kind of disaster's liable to stay.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long? Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and...
Not very sanitary anymore, if it ever was.
How the devil do I use this thing? Is it what? Oh, the barrel's turning. All right. I feel like an absolute idiot barking into this horn. I shouldn't have let Lucien talk me into this. What use do I have with audible notes? Posterity my ass. Ah, great fucking law. What's it doing now? Jasper! Jasper, it's... How do I turn it off? It won't. Just press the button. The what? Oh, for law's sake, the button, Ollie. Accursed thing.
Great work.
Always a brilliant idea to use primals as test subjects.
about damn time. I need a beer and a shower. Maybe at the same time.
Show your boss that you are prime. Because you take Adrena-Time.
Tell me about the production of Adrena-Time, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with.
It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures.
Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical.
Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker build-sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy?
Pardon me.
climbing the walls anyhow. Libations on me, folks!
Synthesis and Manufactory Center, huh?
It's about damn time. Let's find that journal. I went off this...
Welcome to the Adrena-Time Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: Reception, Human Resources, Accounting, Technical Support, Manufacturing, Distribution, Security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed. According to this facility's hierarchy, there are, not to worry, if a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh, it looks like there are intruders in this facility. Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why when Pam's emergency combat protocols are at warning. Due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when Pam's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%. Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With Pam, you'll never have to. Just pop out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's... Pam is fully customizable to fit your preferred management. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept... Emergency combat protocols cannot... Please ensure that this unit... How can I increase... I really need... The Adrena-Time Synthesis and Manufactory Center is where Spacer's Choice's newest product. You are now in the lobby. The floors above you are the offices. The floors below you are the sublevels and the synthesizer reactor. How can I increase... Happy day of the week, employee. How can I... Emergency, please ensure. Password accepted. Congratulations. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who has been working long hours. When you get in early and get out late, you're our favorite kind of teammate. Remember, PAM tracks every second you're at your desk. Employees in the 93rd percentile or higher get an encouraging platitude every day. Verbal management test complete. Result: employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
No, wait. That head's not spinning all the way around, is it? Well, that's not unsettling at all.
This is gonna haunt me later. I can already feel it. System alert beginning security patrol. usually just kick them down.
Great work.
Easy.
Incoming!
I'm going! Heading back.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena-Time.
Unexpected searching for. Show your boss that you are prime.
This staircase is just like the board, over-engineered to the point of absurdity.
On your toes, Captain.
Come out and play. Come out and play.
All right. Making it look easy.
Nicely done.
What's up?
I find some Bokono. To think, I would once have been impressed by this monstrosity.
It is pretty, though. In a maniacally wasteful way. This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
artist, Captain.
pursue you. But if you stay, I will send every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Never know safety again? And why should the future be any different from the past?
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. Can't shoot shadows.
go.
Great warmer.
On him? How do we know when he's become one? How can you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey? Who does this suffering serve, I wonder? Spacer's choice? We call them marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrena-Time crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucien planned. I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on
I envy
the
whoever had this boat. Gazing at the stars through a telescope is quite a peaceful endeavor.
Not bad for a scrappy little team. This is a fine hideout.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. The fragility of life and sanity can be overwhelming when seen so starkly.
This ain't right. These folks never had a chance.
on our hands?
Don't mess with us! Well, it's better off than the marauders, at least.
I stumbled onto something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making Adrena-Time for humans. They were making it for canids. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army? Like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart, so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs, so they can do all of our jobs? Only one way to find out.
You're an artist, Captain.
Any luck tracking down that llama? Technically, it's the package I'm after, but you get what I mean. That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
see here now, what's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
I suppose he's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First Mate, what say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack? First one's on me.
Llama?
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
You're not gonna believe this, but Leonora paid her tab and told me she won't be coming back. I'll miss her, but she deserves a classier joint anyway. She left with a spring in her step, told me to thank you on her way out. Something tells me she's gonna be alright. Have a round on me. Name your poison.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings? Sure, I'm an open book. Nice enough guy. Fashioned himself one of those professional gumshoes, like in the serials. They usually work for the board, rooting out dissidents and the like. Lucky though, he was freelance. Worked for anyone who paid, no matter their allegiance. You ask me, I think the guy just likes snooping around in folks' terminal messages. No, but I'd wager Lex does a lot of weird shit she doesn't tell anyone about. That's the sublight way. Gotta say though, mailing a stranger some dead guy's arm probably tops the list. At least I'd hope so. Not a problem. Anything else? Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend. My pockets? Oh, sure, here's a few more bits for your trouble. Call it hazard pay. She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense. Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive. No, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me? Sure, yeah. My ma used to say the same thing. And anyway, unauthorized fraternization between employees is illegal. But that's all you need to know about my dire love life, I think. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking? Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process. Yeah, yeah. See you around.
Dead center. Next. Round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
This'll about do. It's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there? Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all. Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon? This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project, you empty-headed little twit?
Olivia Ambrose doesn't do happy. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena-Time must never be revived.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena-Time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects. Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly run team can do, even with the best of intentions. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes. Adrena-Time was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother. That's the spirit. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena-Time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense. You have every reason to doubt me, but if you have a shred of hope for a better colony, consider what Adrena-Time could do for us. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena-Time. We can put this colony back on track together. I learned from her mistakes, and I have no intention of repeating them.
Listen to yourself. Adrena-Time ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town. My reputation is a weapon, one that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena-Time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people. It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Minnie doesn't have the mind or the backbone to do the truly difficult work of genius. She is an empty-headed social climber, nothing more.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned. We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't allow her to make that mistake twice.
In rehabilitating Adrena-Time, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility must be destroyed.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena-Time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope. If Mother tries to get in your way, you have my permission to defend yourself, no matter the cost.
This is absurd. You must end this madness, Captain. Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena-Time for good. Don't pretend you haven't seen its effects with your own eyes, here and elsewhere. We live in a vicious world, Captain, and Adrena-Time is to blame. I should have smothered it in its crib at the start. The subtext isn't lost on me. Consider quickly. Wilhelmina will not stand idly by while you scuttle her best-laid plans. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
I keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the funny thing about they exist in a nearly infinite supply. Even... Thank you! One down!
Well done. We are victorious.
Hey, Captain! Don't mess with us!
exercises in at least.
Here we go.
Ready for her comeuppance.
Feels like we're in a vertical coffin, if I'm being honest. This reminds me of the terraformers. Makes my skin crawl.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me. I'm done talking. Cooperation, compromise, consensus. It resolves nothing. All that remains is action and inaction. Kill me, or let me destroy this place. If you believe this will be that simple, you haven't been paying attention. I can no more walk away than I can voluntarily cease breathing. I will die before I let my empty-headed daughter resurrect Adrena-Time. Do you understand? There is no working with Spacer's Choice. You work for them. If you refuse, they sell your contract to a rival firm staffed by your enemies, or seize your housing and turn you out onto the street. And if you've really irritated them, they simply kill you. Sincerely, I wish you luck. I suspect you're just about the only person in this colony who believes that's possible. Besides that madman, Wells. Judging by his wanted poster, he's always lived on the tail end of the sanity bell curve. He has it right. The board doesn't care for Halcyon. They'll do anything, and use anyone, to see their ends met.
The state of the colony is ample evidence of that.
She has no intention of curing the marauders. She's only going to make more of them. Adrena-Time is addictive. It's poison. The only way they can perfect it is by making it more irresistible. I'd like to ask you something before we end this farce. I think I'm due that much at least. Uncertainties I'm afraid I was not entirely in my right mind at the time. After Spacer's Choice released the unstable version of Adrena-Time, and we began to see its effect on the public, my hand was... Perhaps it's more accurate to say that was the only time I ever truly saw things. Yet here... And scuttle the only chance I might ever have to fix the things I've done? Until you came around, I still had hope I might crack it. That I could develop a cure for marauders and save Halcyon from the brink. It was wishful thinking. Pure indulgence. There is no cure, Captain. And only ruin awaits Halcyon.
I used to think the same. It took the bottom of a bottle and a few too many near-death experiences to realize what an idiot I was being. You're smarter than this. There's always hope.
Who would that be? No one knows the Adrena-Time formula better than I do. Even Jasper's brilliant mind couldn't crack it. And now he's gone off to find solace in a new drug.
Wells might be a bit on the eccentric side, but he's intent on saving people and righting old wrongs.
You've plumbed all the sordid depths of Gorgon. You know how many lives my work destroyed, and still you want to revive it. Why? A drug that makes madmen of simple workers is not worth... Some things cannot be fixed, Captain. Adrena-Time, this colony... But enough. You did...
You've done it! The Gorgon asteroid is under my control. The Ambrose family curse is broken, and my legacy will rise from the ashes in triumph. Thank you, Captain. We're going to change the Halcyon colony. This time for the better. As for Mother, what's done is done. I grieved for her long ago. The woman who perished on Gorgon was only her shadow. Ah, yes, of course. To the future of Adrena-Time. May fortune and favor course through the veins of Halcyon. I haven't forgotten your payment. Here's a little extra for your discretion.
I'm still not sold on this, but suppose the only thing we can do now is hope they get it right the second time.
Of course, my gratitude goes out to your crew as well. Equal contributors all, I'm sure. This has been a long time coming, Captain. I can finally get on with my life, and the colony can begin to heal. Where do you go from here? What heroic challenge will the intrepid Captain of the Unreliable conquer next? Capital idea. I hope that fortune draws you a long and winding path, even if it loops around from time to time. Good luck out there, Captain. I would wish you safe travels, but I do so admire how you rush headlong into danger. Keep it that way, won't you? Adrena-Time is going to change lives.
Structural damage detected. Compensating for structural damage.
Back here, on me, to pass by, get the spread, get a better by me, shiver, brush, yo!